Hey guys, welcome back to another Metaphor ReFantazio video. Today, I'm here with my doggy, and we are going to continue where we last left off. Literally a day before we go to the party with Luis.
What to pick? Alright then.
I don't want to hang out with this guy again. Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of hanging out with Alonzo, we could, get our eloquence up.
Alright then.
Where's eloquence? And what does eloquence even look like? Okay.
Alright then.
Right over there. Oh, we can also check out our position on the rock. You think depending on our position on the rock will influence how the game goes forward? Because he said if we're in the top 20s, monsters won't be able to kill us. Because people actually care about us now. I want to see what the rock says. 10,000?
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
What'd you say? It didn't change. Alright, let's try to say the right thing this time.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered the Sanctoris on the platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser. But where's the beauty in that? Should I let you in on my routine so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow the most beautiful amongst the display of the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant, and I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What is this bloody narcissist on about? What are your policies, though? Beauty isn't just a face. Oh, I got their attention? Awesome.
Works for me.
Alright.
That was 5 levels in eloquence? My gosh. It's not going to go up any higher than 26.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right, everybody. The soiree will be held together at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all agree, Luis. We all agree to Luis together. Let him know he showed up. Except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so she's the only person going. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out, and all speed ahead for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
Right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in and run into any guards, it'll be up to you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm. You really are the only one who is chained alongside Luis. Oh, you're the only one who has a chance alongside Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your soldiers, but we believe in you. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Wow, what a fancy party. Such a diverse group of characters.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Maybe.
They're here.
Glad you made
Hey
it.
guys, if it isn't Fiddle and Diddle.
What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Why are you calling us pups if you two are in a literal sense both beast people?
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, the Ishka man? Oh, he's in our runner.
Of our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Dell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake,
Who's
that's
Dell?
well top.
There he is!
It's Luis!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now,
Okay.
while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
So, can you guys, like, distract
Today we
them,
welcome
please?
a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now,
I know.
let us greet
I'm like that
allies with
sometimes.
warmth and pride.
Luis for the throne!
Count Luis will be king.
Yeah! Let's all glaze Luis right now as a collective bunch.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Alright, bye. I gotta just tell him I have to use the bathroom.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
He's gonna want to fight me.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Oh.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
He's saying your head is small. Jeez, about. Oh?
Alright.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now he could. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. They managed to slip out the sorry and infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it so far. So everyone's going to according to plan. Security is nice and light, and we're smart to do this in the night of the soiree. Hold on, I think I might. Sorry. Security is nice and light. We're smart to do this in the middle of the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Hang on. Is there a grunt in front of the lift? Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're going this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We need to look for a way around. Hi, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gabio's on duty, isn't he? What is he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What, you don't mean they're alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
This is great. That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
What? No, the key's not working. This is the only one that worked. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. And we don't have a phone to contact them.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Is Luis looking at us, or is that just me?
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
Yes, I'm cool.
With a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Yeah, because they're lame.
It was true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
Stroll? Okay, now, Stroll, I know you're getting pressed by Luis right now, because he made the consecutive decision not to send help to your kingdom, but you cannot sell right now, my guy. Please, for everything that is the Bat people, please don't sell right now.
To save this country.
Sir? Stroll?
Stroll!
Oh my gosh! Stroll, please. Stroll, please lock in. Stroll, please lock in.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Oh my gosh, I know Stroll's gonna sell, bruh. I know for a fact that he's gonna say some stupid stuff. And these two little furs are gonna be like, hey, watch your mouth, you hear me? And the whole mission's gonna get jeopardized because Stroll just had to come over here and open his mouth.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
Luis, what do you want about right now, dude?
Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Oh my gosh, Stroll. Thank the Lord Luis is chill.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh no, he's gonna fight me.
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Him and his stupid dog are gonna fight me. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body is being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a sec, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't a part of the plan. They're gaining speed. Where's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We're heading straight for the spear of water. Oh no. You mean those two blue balls? We're cooked. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole darn craft will tip. What do we do? All the commotion is gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Let's leave. Quick, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one.
What was that?
What's that?
That was not an E.
Suddenly tilted. Whoa!
You know, I forgot because it just looked so unnatural when we were slipping over and Gallica just stood still. And I forgot that Gallica flies.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Jeez. What is this wind coming from? Where is it coming from? Where are we right now? How have we not fallen off? Boom, boom.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe now, but how? Are we standing outside of the gauntlet runner?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but look at this thing. It goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to be thrown out of the hull. But failures are not an option. We have to think, what can we do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do? Huh?
Whoops, I was muted. But actually, you got a point. The key ended up being useless, so let's sneak in from the outside. So sneaking in from the outside might be our best option. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Are you gonna cut straight through the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but... You sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together. If we ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead. All the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolding. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Wait, what? Will automatically jump between scaffolding. However, if you jump when the scaffolding is in front of you, you'll fall. And look out for scaffolding in Luis's quarters. What the heck? What the heck's happening? Oh, how did I make that? I'm literally the next Tony Hawk. Oh my gosh. Did I die? Oh. What is this Mission Impossible, bro?
Look at that.
I'm skateboarding on a sword, soaring through the skies on the side of a gauntlet runner with wings.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Ew, I thought we were gonna die there. You could be so reckless.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside it quick, we're dead. Gallica, you could fly, so I'm dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. If we jump through the door, hurry, wait, Gia! Phew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Consequence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are. Is this Luis's room?
And yet...
This room is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
What now?
If this is a solo fight, right? It makes sense if I had this guy. These texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind the false panel or something?
Good.
No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Come on, guys. I'll be right back. There's so many places to look in here. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about the spells, though. What the heck is this? Ugh. We'll have to keep looking. Such a beautiful flower. But I've seen them somewhere before. Are these the royal flowers, the one that we scattered in the royal funeral? Keeping them in a room like this, he's displaying it like a trophy. Wonder if his ego is full of... I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of the crown. Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. The books on the shelves, well, with a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? That's just how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Why would you sneak outside if you're sick? That doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to check in here? Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit it later. A marked map with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
The mark on one of these island shores. Weird. I've never heard of it. Where? That right there? Next to that? If Luis is interested in this island, Luis is interested in this island for some reason. Wonder why. I don't care about this. What is it? Find something? Hold up! Is that... Playing with a stray cat is not a good idea, but you do what you want to do.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Wait, he has the same book as me? That doesn't make sense. The prince gave me this. Oh my gosh. I have an idea. The prince and Luis, they're brothers, right? But the king, he hated Luis because he wasn't a king, right? And so Luis not only tried to kill the prince because he hated his brother because he was going to become the king, but he also killed the king. So now Luis could just step in and become the new king. That's why he has a second copy of the book, because he's a part of the royal family.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Oh my gosh.
In there! There's a
I'm so smart. Why does it look like a Kingdom Hearts?
Yes,
What the heck?
formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for the bathroom, right? And, you know, I just so happened, you know, since I'm like 23rd in a presidential spot, Luis wouldn't mind if I used his fancy bathroom, right? So I just came in here. I was looking around because, you know, the bathroom was locked and all that. So I tried to, you know, find it, but then I found this box of magic formulas. And I thought the key was in there, but yeah, I kind of got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Well, you're terrible. How about that?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
Oh yeah, what were you doing in the storage room?
Diary from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Yeah, well, he gave me permission too.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Oh yeah.
I get it now.
You're a spy too.
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
You little thief. Whoa! Whoa!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Lady? As much as I would like to indulge your company, I currently cannot because I am on an important mission. So, with all due respect, I would like you to exit my personal bubble because you are currently penetrating it right now, and I do not like that.
Hey, get away from him.
See, yeah.
I suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Dang. I mean, as long as you don't rat me out, I won't rat you out.
I'm ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
Yeah, back up, lady.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
I know.
I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
Bro, how do you know Gallica, man? You're not a fairy. You're not small. You're not a part of my group of people. You're not even close to us. So how could you possibly know who Gallica is? Oh, she's gonna come up with a reason and be like, oh, well, I'm actually a fairy in disguise. I'm wearing like a giant suit and whatnot. And I'm making it look like that I'm human, but no, I'm actually fairy. He's gonna say something like that. Watch. Or just something equally as stupid as that.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh my gosh, she works for the prince too! What am I on about? She's been snooping around just like me, so of course she works for the prince.
Someone's coming!
Hide!
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Oh my gosh, bro!
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Bro, you're such a sim for Luis, my guy.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Okay.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside. And
Yeah, but like which paper? There's like 16,000.
Who are you?
Oh.
What are you?
Gallica, can you lock in? If she knows about the curse, she obviously works for the prince.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Crash out, bro. Like, what are we doing?
To run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
No. What? No.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Okay, I thought things were about to get spicy because I thought he knew that we were gone.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall
Yeah, that's cool.
by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
You're immediately gonna win first place.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Oh, you know, that is true.
Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Dogma? Isn't that a game? Yeah, awesome! We all love Luis!
Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Yeah, and we're
Even though it was
cut.
rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Holy smokes.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Oh no.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Stop them how, Stroll?
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
No, 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 no.
Hey, Del, look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
No.
Whoa, Del.
Oh, this isn't good. This is not good.
This is no good.
The runners, stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Joanna and Godel. Go!
Ready?
Hang on.
I don't have time.
I got the gunner. I think I'm good. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, hold on.
What now?
All right.
Actually, no, I might want to heal myself. Yeah, I might want to heal myself during this fight. I don't know if I have any good items. I don't.
Ready?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I should have bought items a day before. Yo? Ah, stop it!
Was that?
Is that Joanna? I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
What?
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this.
Listen.
But more importantly...
Buddy, you heard Joanna. I'm gonna have to shoot you, okay?
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor.
I literally helped you that one time.
Make this hurt.
I literally helped you that one time, my guy.
Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Oh no.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man.
I think this guy might be weak to light damage, but I cannot tell.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
But I mean, you are. I'm gonna kill your dog, you purple M&M.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Oh no.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get the
Are we actually cooked?
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
I don't know. We're cooked.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, you're being weird, buddy.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Yo! You just assaulted someone!
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it.
I'm like 23rd.
She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection?
Ew.
I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Stupid dog.
What? It worked?
Oh, you smacked him good.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Is she gonna?
An archetype, right?
Is she gonna?
I thought as much. Surprising, though.
Is she gonna have one?
I'd written them off as a myth.
No.
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times,
No.
Maybe I can do it myself.
Oh my gosh!
O Lodestar.
Oh my gosh!
Sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of
What?
parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
She actually has an archetype?
What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Yo. Yo. She's the masked singer! Or the masked dancer, whatever!
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh my gosh! She actually has an archetype!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Oh my gosh.
Underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden. The weight of a
Is she a new teammate?
I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
Oh my gosh.
I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with your own skills, the masked singer archetype can now be equipped with different masks to use additional skills. What? The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in the academia. He's a teammate! Oh my gosh, she's actually a new teammate!
Fine. He wants a brutal
This might
fight.
be too much.
And he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
This is just what I need!
Oh my gosh. Help me out.
I help. I'm to the rear guard. By this power. Here's through!
She's actually a new teammate. That's crazy. Oh, come on.
With me now, Hector!
Come on, bro. Really? Really, dude? Really?
Hit their weakness.
My aim is true for
My star is rising!
This is just what I need!
Let's stay calm.
I think 50 HP is gonna do enough for me.
This should work.
She's actually, I thought it was just gonna be me, Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Izme. I didn't think Joanna would actually join me. Oh, she's cooked. Oh, Joanna. Oh, Joanna, you're cooked. I can't even bring you back. I can't bring you back. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Not like this.
I'm dead. Yo. I chose the worst possible guy for this fight.
What now?
Slash. We need to pick a guy who is not weak to Slash. You're weak to bludgeoning. You're still weak to that. You're only weak to fire. I could pick the Seeker, though. But my attack would be decreased so much. Oh my lord.
All right.
Yes. Hey, me, heal us both. Perfect. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, let's go in there. Yeah. I didn't think that Joanna would actually become a team member. That's actually crazy. Does she become like a permanent team member and I get to like just replace whoever I want? If so, Joanna, I don't know what I'm gonna do because right now our team comp is pretty nice. Or maybe just Joanna has one and she doesn't like join us, she just has one.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Ouch. Oh, you didn't kill me, my guy.
I see.
Yes! Yes! So we can equip different masks. Blue synthesis.
Give him hell. Maybe something else. Dancer. How we their weakness. Don't let up
Let's
now,
take
Juna.
him all prepared. Not to the rear guard. Flare it! Wind!
You hit their weakness. I'll smash. That's your opening, Captain. Gale.
The Vitus power.
Let's just kill the dog. We need to kill the dog. Pause. That's not a sentence I thought I would ever have to say, but we have to kill this dog quick.
I won't hold back.
Now, Juna.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. I smash. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's go. Scour!
Good, the dog's dead.
Hector!
What are you gonna do? Really, bro?
This is just what I need.
Just the one enemy? Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Won't hold back.
Nice one.
You better be sure. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I got you, Joanna. Don't worry about it.
Ow!
Ow!
I'll show you.
Yeah, increase your attack.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I knew one of them was gonna be weak to ice. Or not ice, light. I knew one of them would be weak to it. Ouchie, that kinda hurt. How you do that?
Come forth, royal soul.
My star!
Let's with healing power.
That helped.
Being the healer was actually, or the reviver was actually a pretty decent idea. Dang it! Why are you hitting criticals? Huh?
Come forth, royal soul.
Your rightful
You're dead.
That's your opening, Captain. Stubborn, hey?
Never mind, that didn't kill you. So I thought that would have killed him. If I'm gonna be honest, I thought that really would have killed him. Oh my, did we actually get a new team member?
Help me!
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Joanna is a bona fide new team member. Holy smokes.
Stronger.
It only took you like 34 hours to become a team member, Joanna, but it's chill.
Word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Ooh.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Wait, what? Complete the Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
No.
I have the King's protection now?
I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
I'm one of the main guys?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Yikes.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Wow.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yup.
Yes, exactly.
That was totally what happened.
Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Oh my gosh.
You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
I can skateboard on my sword.
One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Yeah, Fiddle, so shut up.
The rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Excuse me, are you talking about me right now?
You.
What? No.
Yes.
Is she talking about me or Louise?
He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips. If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Fiddle is a go, right? He's not tempted by nothing.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
She has an archetype.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Are you trying to intimidate me right now? Yeah, move along. You and your stupid cattail.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
By the king's magic, because I have it.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true,
yes,
I'd have to have the stand-in for it.
Yep.
Fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew. But the risk paid off. We got a new team member. Right, Joanna? You're not just gonna have an archetype and not, join us, right? Because if that's what would happen, I'd be mad. Because I mean, you got a pretty cool archetype, right? You need some persona masks, right? So you're just not gonna say that you have one and you're gonna leave.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
That is true.
He was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Me?
Understood.
Alright.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Well, you did something you weren't supposed to do, so
And with Gladel
should at least
rubbish, might I promote
maybe
him
not do it
to the
again.
role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
What happened? Wait, if I'm her chauffeur, then she might join us permanently.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
I suggest that you don't do that. Oh, my reputation went up. I'm now top 20. Oh my gosh. We're only a few steps closer to becoming the next candidate for the king.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
No, I was actually just getting to that.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Joanna, you could just tell them that you work for the prince.
In old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
There we go, Gallica. See, when you actually use your head, you say something smart.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who...
Finally, we have someone bright on our team.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Indeed.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
Me neither.
And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Honestly, if you told me at the very beginning of the game when she first appeared on the screen that she would become a team member, I would not believe you just because of how much she glazed Luis in the beginning.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
So what you're saying is I got a chance. Alright, understood.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
Maybe she's only doing it because she wants to sing. Maybe that's the only reason why.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built up.
Do you not see the character who's on the screen right now?
For a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
Like, the character on the screen is like 10 times better than Gallica.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could...
Aw, man.
say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer.
But you know who the best...
And fearless to boot.
See, I told you. I told you the only reason she wants to do this because she wants to sing. But the only good person in this whole room, the good-looking person, is Heismate, and no one can debate me on that. He's a bat. He's not only a bat, but he's a white bat, which makes him superior than anyone in this room.
I know what I put my life
And I think his big eyes are funny.
You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold.
Especially this guy.
No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heart.
Heismate is definitely more superior than this guy. I mean, if you just look at the two, you could see why.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
I bet if I hung out with you, you'd tell me why.
To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
If he was a black bat, then he wouldn't be in this room at all. He wouldn't even be on my team if he was a black bat.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections, Captain?
Okay.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay! I got a new ally, Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress. She's become your ally. Now, Juna, you're not gonna betray me, are you?
See that coming? But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
So, like, how's this gonna work? Do I get 5 people on a battlefield? Yeah, you think you could do me a favor like that? I wouldn't mind 5 people on the battlefield.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Yawn! I don't care about the formula.
Thing. Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually,
glazed.
Mentioned a rella in the margins.
No.
Like
out of all the words that this man could say, he says glazed.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Dude, there's so many words in the English dictionary. Why'd you have to choose glazed? You could have said this, but this formula leaves me a tad bit confused.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the
And
we sent for the kingdom's
just
best
keep
healer.
going. Okay.
It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Are you done? Can I speak now? As I was gonna say, since she's also a saint and works for the church, it's also a part of our mission that Luis gave us to look into the church, so this also works in that favor.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom.
Oh, can you stop glazing on Galicia?
So-called saint looked about my age.
Alright, she's like, she's not even that important.
Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Yeah, I guess not.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. well, just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Can you, like, give me a second real quick?
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
My team is finally looking a tad bit goated. See, we got Hulkenberg on the right. We got Stroll. We got our newest member, Joanna. Is it Joanna or Jo? I think it's Joanna. And then we got P. Diddy and Heisenberg. Yeah, what's her nickname? Because we got Hulkenberg. We have Drake. We have Heisenberg. And we got P. Diddy. Joanna. What goes... You can call her Jonah. J. Jonah Jameson. And that's going to be her new nickname.
Wait. How did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look. Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
That's nice.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know you're
Okay.
around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat.
I have an igniter that heals. So what do you want about?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folks, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Alright, let's go.
Think of all this, Captain. If we
What?
ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She doesn't seem like a bad person. She actually seems kind of trustworthy. I mean, she helps out the unfortunate. Come on. She's not gonna be a bad person. Plus, Joanna knows her. Right? If Joanna knows her and Joanna works for the prince, it's possible that Rella also works for the prince. Just by association.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Well, yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
There's actually a character in this game that I nicknamed Fiddle. So you're gonna have to fiddle with him.
Let's hurry.
We should be at the church. Let's hurry.
Let's see.
Okay, but I don't want to do that right now. Stop it!
What now?
Ah! How do I add someone to my team? I don't know how. So I don't want to take Heisman out. If anything, I would take Hulkenberg out. Okay, well, Joanna, right? We need to get some people under your wing. So first, who should we pick? What do you mean not Hulkenberg? See, no, I'm not thinking about purely looks. Because if I did, then Heisman would obviously be the one who gets out. I'm thinking of purely combat, right? Because Heisman, he increases everyone's thing. Stroll is just strong. I can't leave. And Joanna's like the new addition, so she kind of has to stay in here so I can get a feel on what she does. She already does magic, but you need the healer.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You know, this makes me wonder if anyone else is gonna join us.
I've learned a new skill.
No, not yet. Who else should we pick? She's not a person that gets up and personal, though. She's a person that stays in the back. So maybe the faker?
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And plus, even if Heisenberg doesn't join us, she still has the ability to gain XP when she's in reserve. Heismate doesn't have that. No, you are not switching to anyone. Actually, I haven't looked at her equipment yet. Yikes. Hulkenberg could be the god of whatever and I still wouldn't care. Alright, I needed to know what Joanna is capable of doing before I Oh, that's right, I don't even have a relationship with Joanna yet. Plus, we'll have multiple chances to hang out with Joanna later. Or not Joanna, Hulkenberg. Because my relationship with her is literally almost max.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, fellas inside the church, let's go. What is drama queen? Is it like drama queen, but like slayified or whatever?
Elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Indeed, I was. Literally everyone who is going to be running for king was at the exhibition.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Oh, sisters?
The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Not gonna lie, Joanna, your sister's kind of bad.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
Like, is there any possible chance, Rayla, that I could possibly switch you in for Joanna?
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
You know, with the white bandana over Joanna's head, that makes me think that she has a big forehead. So if you just look at it, it just makes it look like her forehead is all the way at the back. Yeah, her haircut. She looks absolutely cooked. I want to know what she looks like without the bandana on.
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer, but
I could tell.
I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I'm not fond of questions.
Something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
You know, you could have saved me like the 30 seconds you've been talking by saying you've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. It's a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late
Your cat is hunting
I
leaves.
am Hulkenberg.
Are you still talking about the stray cat or
As
a
you may
cat
have
that you
guessed,
own?
That is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
What are you doing? Why are you telling her this? Oh, that's cute. Why are you telling her our mission, bro? You shouldn't tell random people the details. I was fine with you telling Neurus, but now you're telling a lady that works for the church.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Yup. Thank you for noticing that quite quickly.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, you hate Forden? Alright. Orella, hear me out. We also hate Forden, so if we just join forces and you joined our team permanently, we could take them both out.
But I'm a bit relieved.
You know, kill two birds with one arrow.
Off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Juani Cygnus? What is... I'm glad we call you Joanna, because I would never call you Juani.
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist...
Magic source?
The effect shall never fade.
What do you mean by the magic source?
While most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
So we do just have to kill Luis.
Even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse.
You know the trick to getting a cat out of a tree? Hear me out. You make a slingshot, right? And then you don't aim for the cat, but you aim nearby the cat. And so you just grab like some pebbles or some like or something, and you just shoot in the area around the cat, and the cat's gonna get scared. And so the cat is naturally gonna like jump or try to run and hide. And if the cat just keeps climbing higher, you just keep shooting pebbles until the cat jumps off. Because cats always land on their feet.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Why are you calling me young man? Call me President Diddy.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Why? Oh, don't you want the cat to come down? I feel like Joanna is a strong and independent woman. I'm getting major girl boss vibes from her. I'm sure she could take care of herself.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Does that mean anything here I get for free?
To break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Read the room, bro.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
No, Hulkenberg. That is not the ideal mindset that we should have, right? Our whole plan was to find a thing for the curse. We know that whoever the caster is, Luis or someone else, the curse is constantly drawing from the caster, right? That means that Luis, if he casted it, would have to constantly be supplying magic. We could use that to our advantage, and plus we have grown closer to Luis himself. So this is working for our favor.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
When's that?
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming.
Joanna, you don't want to sleep in this gauntlet runner, bro. If we take Joanna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Joanna, you could sleep in mine if you want. I know that they are, quite uncomfortable, but if you want, and only if you want, you could sleep on me, because I am more comfortable than the beds that this gauntlet runner has.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Nearest, sit down. I got it, Joanna. Right, I'll show you where the bath is. I'll show you how to use it. And if you don't know how to take a bath, I'll show you how to take a bath.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this.
Nearest, I'm gonna have to kill you, dude. You're showing any signs of competition. I don't like that.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nearest?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Oh no.
Still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? I didn't know.
No. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But
how do you do that?
Accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping,
Oh, Neuros.
Your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
We need to take to the skies.
But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay. You do that, dude. Hey, you cook, you show up, glow up, and you just do what you want. For note, reserve brownie members gain less experience at the end of battle. When they're then active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So,
Let's rest in the Gauntlet Runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
Time for bed.
What now?
I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. While your guy is definitely useful in their own right, I just feel like it would be a better idea to have her. No offense, of course. Joanna.
Got it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, don't use the toilet. Where's Joanna? I'm not going to bed. I want to see Joanna. She must be at the top right now. Okay, never mind. Nidos!
Now, where was I?
There's a thing I could do about masks. I need to know what to do.
Would you look at this?
You have another ally, and this time quite an unexpected character at that. Your ally awakened has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. So its power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Was that new archetype? May I ask for a demonstration? It's been unlocked. You can use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I love making masks for Joanna. I love them, I love them, I love them. So why not just make all the masks that I can right now? Joanna, I have masks for you.
What now?
Oh. Okay, Joanna, I see how it is. Warrior, masked dancer, mage, thief, faker, and merchant. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, 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 oh, hee ha, ha. Hulkenberg, you are not in the team right now. Can I still take it? Oh. Was no one using that? Because she has that. Yeah, that makes sense. Kitty cat. Let me pet the kitty. Sir.
I've been waiting.
Sure. Sure, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we're done.
All right.
Sure, we kind of need that.
I'm always prepared.
I have so many archetypes. Holy smokes.
All right.
Yes.
What's this?
Okay, bye, more. It was nice talking to you.
Oh, you'll come again.
Womp, 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 womp. Where's Joanna right now? I was literally looking for her. And hunch about a tomb northwest of Brilehaven. There's a cursed cemetery there. There's the victims of an epidemic reported. I already found the relic. Oh, I already found that one. Okay.
Something up?
Oh, yes, I do want to look at the map. Thank you. Is there no other quest that we could do?
All right. Where to? All right then.
Oh, you know what? I think now is the perfect time for me to cook for my teammates.
Really?
Oh. Okay, never mind then. I guess I have to sleep in these omega cramped beds.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't want to sleep in those, but alright. Good night, guys. Choo! 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 I find it hard to sleep because these beds are so uncomfortable. It's a good time for any for some reason, I guess.
Oh, good. We're still awake.
Yes, I am.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
You know, I think I might have ample room in this cramped bed for the likes of you and me combined, if you ever feel the need to possibly join me. I'll be right back. You know, I was wondering. Remember when Joanna was talking about how her sister studied archetypes, but she never quite got it? You think the sister she was talking about was her, adoptive one? Not adoptive one, the bird lady one? Or her other, like an actual biological sister?
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Joanna return any Magala keys we got from the cathedral, from Luis's Gauntlet Runner, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
About what?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
No problem.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure, I guess.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things.
Is the book always changing pages depending on what the person wants?
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Oh, really?
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
I got a song for you. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
We Nydia. We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If
exactly.
These powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
You sing it, girl. You sing it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
I'm 23rd.
The results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Exactly what he said.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Yeah, say my name.
Responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna.
Say it.
Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
B. Diddy.
Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He died.
Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Bro, come on. Don't humor her like that, because then she's going to think she has a chance to beat me.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running.
A mustard candidate?
And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
What is Viagra?
Islands, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Viagra Islands, you say?
It's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay. Let's get this on.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Finally.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task...
I had to give myself a round of applause, because why not?
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from
It's gonna be Luis.
unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress.
Dang, Joanna.
Lady Juna!
I'm not even gonna lie, you look good.
Nation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
How am I supposed to find one?
Tragically,
No.
there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Joanna, no offense, but you told me to find a divine relic. And you told me to go to this place. But where am I supposed to find a divine relic? I know for a fact, we were talking about it before, we said it's almost impossible because they're myths. You can't find a myth.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
But that's like their belief. Why do I have to step in?
In God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
But like, that's what they like to do, right? Why do I have to stop what they're liking to do?
Real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Yo?
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main
Ooh, Christmas.
on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Nope. I remember now. It was him and his stupid group of stooges who were like, we need the relics. And then this random bozo with Joanna's sister was like, oh, but sir, I will get the relics for you. And he was like, perfect. We need the relics to enact our plan. And then the other guy was like, oh, yes, I will go grab them. As a matter of fact, a better idea. What if we just send the candidates to do it for us? And he was like, yes, let's do that instead. And then I'll take them and I'll use them for nefarious purposes.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Sing it, Joanna.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Is she not gonna sing? I thought she was gonna sing.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, I know.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Another one? Can we skip it this time, please?
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Yes!
Hey, Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. I swear Fiddle has such an attitude.
These men have me running all over.
He wants to fight me so badly.
You're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Also, because we're friends.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
See? Fiddle is fine. Fiddle is fine. But Fiddle, he has such an attitude. He has such a problem with her hanging out with us and me just being in the presence of Luis. He wants to fight it out.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
See, Biddle is cool. I vibe with Biddle.
To me, it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the gods' reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Totally, dude. Totally.
Will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
Mean a finale.
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his...
Oh, that's right. Even though you literally can't kill him, you still want to. Wait. It's prediction time. What if Luis wants me to do something that humiliates Forden again, making him a little less popular to the masses? Which meaning when he's less popular, the king would likely not care, right? And Luis will take this time and kill him. I have a feeling that's what he wants me to do.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Or somehow, some inconceivable way, he has a thing to break the king's magic.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Can I have it?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Oh, don't tell me you're having me fight a dragon, bro. Don't tell me you're gonna have me fight a human dragon. Luis, please, bro.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Oh my gosh, dude. Fiddle, do you want to fight me? It is a yes or no question. Do you want to throw hands? Because I will guarantee you right now, I will take my gunner and I will shoot you down and I will make your brother watch.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Yup. What now, dude? What now? See, your hair is almost slightly purple. And if your hair becomes any more purple, I'll start calling you Purple M&M.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we need to know for sure is it's called a Draco Lance.
Well met, eh?
Oh man, no one wants to hang out today. Yeah, but where are we supposed to find clues? Oh, you know, the guy over here always has the thing. Never mind, he's not here. Sir?
I beg your pardon, but... Hey, listen.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Ma'am. Taking a boat to the island? He's heading towards the coast of the Merchant's Bazaar. Wouldn't you say? Alright.
Alright then. Go.
We're here.
Oh.
Oh, you're the guy that fought us before.
Young man.
Sir. Or ma'am. Never mind.
Wonderful.
Sir.
Dismiss.
Excuse me. Jeez. I can't even skateboard on my sword anymore without people getting in the way.
You. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh. Heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy Elda. Okay. This is the second line you had and you're already being racist towards the Elda!
That's awful.
I know how can't say I like how he says it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
Whoa, check this
Hey,
out.
the Mistari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Oh.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Yes.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
Yes.
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
What are you guys talking about?
If you've seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
No. Okay, we're not here to exploit you. If I'm gonna be honest, dude, I don't even want to steal from you. You do what you want to do. I just want to figure out how I could stop others from stealing from you.
Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then?
Oh, so you're going to Viagra.
In the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Alright, bro.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words remind
Can our
me.
gauntlet runner not swim?
Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the
See?
job.
When Eurus isn't drunk, he's always locked in.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
W brothers, bro.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
W brothers. Oh my gosh. Biddle is the GOAT.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this...
So you can make the runner swim, but you can't make it fly. Are you serious right now, dude?
Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmilend, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
I mean,
The man has a point.
he was kind of in it before we were even in it.
Ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster over there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
That I didn't agree on that. No, get out of here.
Poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure.
Master Luis didn't order you to do diddly squats.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I hate beast people. I'm normally not racist to any tribes, but yours, I absolutely despise it. I'm just kidding. I just don't want you around.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Yeah, that.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
First, you disrespect me, and then you disrespect my gauntlet runner! Fiddle is cool, but Fiddle, you're the absolute worst!
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's...
Yeah, honestly, you could leave, bro. I don't want you here.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit
I hate beast people. 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 They still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her.
Dude, you didn't even react to them calling your ship a rust bucket.
You ready?
what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up?
Let me see my position. Let me see my position.
Isn't that... Look at that!
Oh, my face is finally on it.
Besides...
That is literally awesome, dude. Yep. How can I check my placement? Okay, I'll save. See, memoriam, followers, request, traveler notes, menu, map. Oh, popularity. As of yet, thou art what one hath made of small ripple. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To be the true king of the land, thou must not fight alone. Together with brave comrades. I know, I know, I know.
Let's go! What are you pining?
Here you go, Joanna. I'm already rich, so you can have it. I'm quite the rich bloody bloke, you see.
Alright then. Alright then.
Any, new quests you got for me? Anything I could possibly do on the open sea?
Let's not.
Welcome.
Let's not.
Okay, never mind then. But there's no monsters I could fight on the open sea. And that's widowy lame, dude.
Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Hey, mister!
Alright then. Where to?
It's not like I could travel anywhere. So, alright, let's go.
Ready to depart?
Hold on.
Now then.
Okay, everything is done! Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever?
Ready to depart?
Jesus, dude, why do you have to make so many stops?
Wonder how many days away it is.
Hold on. This...
Oh.
The region's currents are on the right, are all on the right vein, Miguel. Miguel? What's that even mean? Oh, schnuggums. We must go round and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? Oh, I hope Stroll can handle it. With Joanna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured that we'll get through these waves to Viagra Island gently as can be. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-bum. 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 Ew, is this animated cutscene?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt?
Yeah, it kinda was.
Virga Island, eh?
Viagra.
Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, really?
Say at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations
Out of prying ears.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
We just left, aren't we there yet? Like, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Okay, I'm listening.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he?
Oh, yes, I did.
Clear amongst us now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same.
I'm like
lad who
that.
exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Bro, I'm finna go in there, cook, and then leave cooking.
The gauntlet runner takes to the... They're not all...
I don't care, bro.
Nira speaking.
Nurse speaking. Come in. Jaime got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're needing on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop you if you slip overboard, though. Be careful. Well, let's see. Jaime sometimes leaves fishing gear on the deck, which you can use to fish. If any fish you catch can be used as ingredients as cooking. Date is until we arrive at Viagra. Having lunch with Gianno and those brothers has... Oh, I thought it said having lunch with Joanna. Having Joanna and those brothers around certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuses the ship I could find, but I gotta admit, the inners are impressive, compared to the rest, at least. Bro, stop disrespecting my gauntlet runner, dog. I'm actually gonna hit you. Like, stop. Keep disrespecting my gauntlet runner, I'm gonna disrespect your face with my fist.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. Jaime, you left your fishing gear on the deck.
Let's head there right
Don't mind if I go use it indeed. Oh, Joanna. That sea breeze is perfect when you smell... until you smell the fish. You'll feel your hair. It's quite ready to... I'm quite ready to make a landfall, actually. Even moving at such speeds, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn to the runner's Magala crystal, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want it for entertainment on our way to the island.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't Jaime's fishing gear? Isn't this Jaime's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we could use to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Okay, let's go get Jaime. Indeed, I thought you'd come. I thought you'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit up. Let's cast. I have a lot of tail bait. Trust me. Maybe it was... Maybe it's all the steering of the wave surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try. Whoa, a bite! A strong one! But I am stronger! Oh, look at that! Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. I obtained 1 Lord of the Lake and 2 Queen Honey Jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing a beloved pastime. The result hardly matters. In fact, don't bother ask how many times I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think about time we call it a day. Iceman and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun lured, but the
Troll camp. We've arrived in 3 days now. See, imagination.
What?
I don't anticipate any monsters attacking us like we've seen on land, but you never know. It's best to keep emergency lights on just in case. Now let's be honest, no one of the mill monsters could possibly capsize my serene. Yeah. Oh, it's Merc. I was half thinking the dinky little gauntlet was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. Out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is. Yeah. Not that I'd set foot on one without Lady Joanna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eye off you just because it's past sundown, think again. If you try something, go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Oh, always trying to start a fight. Like, come on, bro. I swear, this stupid wolf man is always trying to fight. Well, welcome back.
Oh my.
Yes, I would love to hone my imagination with you. The purple-haired guy? You mean the stupid wolf? No. I will not allow it.
All right.
That was 6 points? Oh my gosh. The stupid wolf is stupid. You cannot possibly like someone like that. He has such an attitude. He's the only character in this game that I actually hate.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is the worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. I've never tried to bend a spoon, but I think if I bent a spoon, it would probably crush into like 16,014,532 pieces. I know what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Ilkenberg, what do you think about your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find the sweat build up by the swinging of a weapon quickly relieves one concern over trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Joanna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, I'm quite the wrong person in that. But I'll tell you what, if you find anyone to help me comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Interesting. I'm being so for real, if I bent a spoon in half, it would probably break into 16,014,532 gazillion pieces. I'm being way serious right now. I promise you that is what would happen.
Alright then.
Oh?
Let's go.
I do need to raise my eloquence. How far is my courage? Oh, hello, sir. You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. You know, speaking of a meal, I've never made a meal for my friends. Oh, you guys playing chess? Just finished the game. Twist was most illuminating. Assigned a watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than just grand standing and prestigious speeches. No, I don't want imagination. Top secret poetry. Bold blocks letters spam the cover. Do not read. Sometimes it tells me that Joanna... Oh, it's Joanna's? Oh yeah, I'm gonna read it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was it written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquires like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, maybe she's just a very artistic person. I feel the glimpse of Joanna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
By 5, not 6, 5. I still have more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe this view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts. It is there a minute still.
What is that? That is so majestic.
Incredible!
Wow, the seas are being split in two. What is this, like Moses or whatever? This is what Magella anomalies are capable of. It seems that the principle that has maintained the water sphere in Bridlehaven. Wait, it seems the same principle. Oh, so it's basically the same as the water balls. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely. Dill, are you sure about this? This water ain't gonna come down on us, is it? Can't swim. Listen, mate, you better keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Shut up, you're a dog. Wow, look, there's fish swimming on the wall of the water. I never thought I'd see such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, where are you going? You're not thinking of spearfishing. There's a seawall, are you? Is she actually about to do that? I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. You know, honestly, I bet Hulkenberg would eat straight rat feces if it was covered in some, like, pepper and spice and literally everything nice. Hulkenberg would gulp it down. No, it's not pepper, it's sugar. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Huh. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must use slang bars at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weaknesses. I say, those shining skills would work great, or would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, make sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine as well. I would rather you didn't, but supplies we receive in town are more likely to meet our needs. Besides... A lot of what? Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm is likely approaching. I see, so if this is the consist, let us head back. I feel not least of a regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The sea will might collapse on the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure the glowing fish were depicted as true life in the hands follow. Awesome. I got more pictures from Maria.
As the
Yawn.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Ah, you and Stroll both have weak stomachs. Bro, I'm literally standing there like a Chad. Y'all need to lock in.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Yo, what the Sigma?
To rock out there or something. Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
It's because you're a stupid bat creature and they're a superior race of beastmen. I would also be envious if I was of your race.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
So, I'd risk mine more.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
What is happening right now, guys? Now's not the time to be fighting, okay? I'm sure that there was just a misunderstanding in pronunciation.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
We were just talking about life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
It's story time! How about you two share a story?
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh. Heisme, you know, maybe you shouldn't say how you dislike a race of people in front of the race of people that you dislike.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Oh, you guys not straight? I'm confused.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
You know, there's 5 of us and 2 of you. So, technically, we could, just get a little stabby in here and possibly dump 2 wolf-sized bodies in a... What? My mom was talking about webtoons the other day. I don't know why. That's cool. I remember having that app on my phone, and I remember reading like a book or something, but I don't remember what that book was.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Okay. This is not good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
What's happening? Head to the deck once you're prepared. Oh, what the scallop is happening right now? Alright, my party? Okay, Joanna, you're in the back. I stay in the front. You're there. Joanna, can you heal us? Okay, so you could heal one of us at a time. Bro, the purple wolf is stupid! I hate him! If I've ever hate a wolf in my life, it would be him. I just hate that stupid little wolf. He always has something to say about me and my pals. I just don't know why. This little brat always got something to say. And he thinks he's all that because of his big brother and his stupid axe. I bet if the brother wasn't here, he'd be so scared of me right now. Oh my gosh, animated cutscene. What the actual scallop? He's not fine, he's stupid. His hair is, purple. Uh-oh. Why are you saving him?
What the hell are you doing?
Let go!
Helping those in need, or help!
Why can't this guy join our team?
You alright, still?
See? This is what I mean!
We're still...
I saved this man, and he still has an attitude!
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Alright.
Yeah. Come on over there.
Now's our chance.
Peril! They didn't say the peril.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
Got it!
The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant...
Changing your party in battle. I can change my party in battle? You can switch out party members during battle. Press L1 to access order view, and then the party switching members consumes one turn icon. Oh my gosh, that's actually so cool. Okay, since she's in the back row, okay, let's do this one. I don't know why he came to the front row. Alright. Why are there so many tentacles? You know, this would have become a real problem if Joanna was caught by one of those.
I call upon a royal soul.
A face reveal? I'm sure if you look on my channel, you find old videos of me. Not any new ones, though.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
This attacks them all, which is good. Oh, wow. Are you serious? Oh my god! Holy smokes, you suck. Stroll, I don't know how you became so good at the game so quickly. Okay, who's the lowest? Stroll.
No need to worry. Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Okay, I will revive Heisme.
We can do this.
I shall repay
Will we survive? Oh my gosh. No, don't, we're dead. Yup.
Disappointing ending.
How are we supposed to protect ourselves against that?
Will you yield to reality?
Retry the battle. Reconfigure my party. I have a feeling that we could possibly be, or the enemy could possibly be weak to thunder, considering how it's an ocean creature. So if we get rid of Stroll, put in Hulkenberg, and we go in, I think this could work. Dang it, he was such a heavy hitter though. I gotta do what I can. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Thank you. It's okay. I won't hold back. Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Nice, that was decent damage. I could do this. But I can't right now.
Nope. With blade in hand.
See, it got to be weak to electricity. I was wrong. Okay. Nope, Heismay is still weak to... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're dead. Oh my god. We can't have Heismay in this battle right now. Or at least we can. We just can't have his archetype on him right now. Change equipment. Go to Heismay, Commander. Your weakness is striking damage. I could switch to the Thief. Or I could switch to the Merchant, because he still has this. Okay, we switch to the Merchant.
Seems an easy way to waste your life.
And since he is not weak to Thunder, as I thought he would be, we bring back in Stroll and we run it back. See, now you won't be landing any weaknesses on us, and then you won't get an extra turn. How about that? How about them apples?
I can't fuse you.
Nice one, Stroll.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Jason Coins, Merchant.
Critical hit.
Nice one.
These fists, I call upon royal power within.
Dang it, it didn't die. Jesus, dude. It didn't even get any weaknesses, yet it still gets to go again. Get up.
Now, fusion.
We gotta revive him.
Oh, you see that?
Someone, help him back up. Control.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
She can't revive anyone. It's literally, Joanna, it is up to you to solo. Joanna, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but it's up to you to solo, girl. Oh my god. Just keep healing yourself, girl.
Face me!
Get those giant legs off us?
There's no holding back.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. I'll show you. Howling wind! I sure don't give up easy.
Now to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Let's push through.
Nice. That was a critical.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit.
Another one.
Behold this power. Gale.
Yes. That's why he gets to go again, because I'm weak to it.
Someone help him back up.
So that's the only reason why he gets to go again, is because I'm weak to it. Well, we can't bring me back. Because no one else here has any revive abilities.
Let us
Critical hit. Heismay's a real
Usually, you'll be to try hard. My heart ends here.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Someone get him back on his feet!
It's okay. Okay.
Will you yield?
It's me. I'm the problem.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Okay, the autosave was literally right outside the battle. Okay. Heisman, you have to go to the merchant. You're fine. I need to switch to the sniper. There's still one more. I don't have the mage knight right now. You need to get Recrom. There we go. Now we should be ready. We've seen it all.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those
Now
giant legs
accept
off
your
us?
fate. I pugilist! I'll crush you!
Come forth, royal sword! Pierce through!
Masked dancer! They sure don't give up easy.
They don't.
My heart ends here.
Why was bro attacking Heismay only?
I call upon royal power within.
My Vitus power. With healing power.
I shall repay
Get
this
up.
favor
Don't
tenfold.
underestimate Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Lean.
Oh, power of kings.
A critical hit. Heismay's
Nice
a real
one.
Ah! Not done yet.
Really?
Someone get him back on his feet!
Now Stroll's weak to that?
Heismay's not over yet! Someone help him get back in the fight! If we can take out some
We're not
legs,
out of this yet.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Behold this power!
Yes, heal yourself.
Too many people knocked out here.
Really, bro? Really, dude? See, now I can't even attack because we're all dead.
Let's keep it up!
I literally just can't even do anything because we're all dead.
Disappointing ending.
How is Stroll weak to it now? I literally made sure that I picked everyone who wasn't a weak to its attack.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Merchant.
Can we get those giant legs
Ah!
No.
Ah!
It's okay. Falling back. Sniper! Come on!
Don't I call upon a royal soul?
There we go.
That should make things a little easier on us. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
literally shouldn't kill anyone else.
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
Switch to me. Revive Stroll.
I live to see another day.
This'll be over fast, Dancer. No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
That helped.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the only thing I could do. Joanna, though. Come on.
Some healing power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Can we focus, guys? Stroll cannot be the only person who's capable of dodging.
Right on target.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Time for my grand comeback. I'll show you. That felt great.
I refuse to die yet.
Yeah, I literally got rid of one of the arms. And oh my god! I got rid of one of the arms, yet it still does the same amount of damage.
I'll use what I must.
With no holding back. I'll get some distance. Sniper! Here's through!
That was perfect. I'll show you.
You think you're all power of kings?
I can't afford.
Yeah, I don't know how he just insta-killed him like that. I honestly don't know how he literally just insta-killed Stroll like that. That makes no sense.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Sorry, my mistake.
Really, dude? Really? Great, now we're dead. But I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Face me.
Can we get those giant legs off?
No holding back. I'll get some by this power. Come on!
I behold this power.
I owe you.
Wow, a critical? Come on, Joanna.
I'm sorry.
Awesome, we both died. Because somehow it landed a critical. That's awesome.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Now accept your fate.
No, no holding back. This better hit. It's okay. Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul.
This is just what I need.
Give it to me, bro, because I cannot be dying out here. That's fine. Eyes make it die, I can just bring him back.
Are you prepared? Eat this. They die hard.
We gotta revive him.
With healing power.
I shall repay this favor
Can't
tenfold.
anymore, sir. Someone heal him. No need to
My
worry.
thanks.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is a shame.
Awesome, they're both dead. Awesome.
Children knocked out. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us? Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
You'll be dust. My sniper. I'll get some distance. Let's work together.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll show you. A bit much.
The curse you hit their weakness.
Jason, face
Don't
me!
let up now, Juna.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within!
Retracted.
I will fight
That
with
should make things a
sniper!
little easier on
Maybe
us.
to the rear guard. Vitus power.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal
Shh, that's the first time no one died.
up. Watch me. That'll be less attack to deal with. Right?
Helpful as ever.
Being all power of kings. We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Take that!
Let's go. I won't hold back. Come on! A tough one.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
Behold this power.
Let us... Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together.
On your guard!
Still up? They've got a new weakness.
It's fine, we can bring her back.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
With these fists.
We can do this.
Time for my grand comeback. This won't. Watch me.
Gale! Smashed him!
Oh my gosh.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
It still did it? What? It still was able to do it? We killed all the arms and it was still able to do it? Oh my gosh! That's not fair! I destroyed all the arms and it was still able to do it. That makes no actual sense.
Sniper! I'll get some ditch. I won't hold back. Come on!
Don't behold this power. Great.
I destroyed all the stupid tentacle arms and it was still able to do this attack. Awesome, now it gets another turn.
Still fight.
Thank the Lord that didn't kill me. I don't know why it didn't kill me, because under normal circumstances it totally would.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Just what I need.
No need to worry.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back
Can't
in
give
the
up
fight.
now.
Heismay got knocked out.
Fusion!
Gotta revive him.
Not now. Eat this!
I don't even know, bro. I actually don't even know.
I shall repay this favor
Behold
tenfold.
this power.
That helped.
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. He got
Forgive me.
through. Someone get him back on his feet.
Disappointing ending.
You gotta wake her up. Come on.
You know what? If I die, I die.
Help,
We're not out of this yet.
Time for my grand comeback.
Ah, it sprouted more legs. Captain Kurt's bad. Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. Moving back. Captain's on his last
If I
leg.
can get closer.
Someone get him.
Shh.
Keeps up. The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
I wish we had more attacks that we could do to all enemies, except I am the only one who has that ability.
No, I won't hold back. Falling back. Let's go. You're through. It didn't work.
Awesome, I missed. That's great. Awesome, it landed a critical. Awesome, it killed Stroll. I need to use the bathroom now.
This keeps up. The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I ski and they froze. I don't know nothing about some ice. I'm just cold. 40-something milli, so or so I've been told. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I ski and they froze. I don't know nothing about some ice. I'm just cold. That's just how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I ski and they froze. I don't know nothing about some ice. I'm just cold. 40-something milli, so or so I've been told. Oh my gosh, I love the new KSI song. We are lucky that it was only one of us who died.
How's this?
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Come on, Joanna. I need you to lock in, bro. You're like the newest member on our team, and you're already dying! Thank the Lord it didn't hit Stroll. Come on. You're missing that. Oh my gosh! Stroll! Oh my gosh!
Fusion! It's okay.
And I missed that, so... Okay. Great!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Come on. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
What are these stupid tentacles weak to?
Face me!
You're gonna go insane!
Now fusion! I'll crush you!
For some reason, I just feel attracted to attack the one on the far left.
I call upon a royal soul. You sure don't give up easy.
Why didn't that kill? We're fine. We're fine. We're still in it. We're still in it. We are still in it to blow you in it.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared?
Thank the Lord you hit a critical, Stroll. I can't hit criticals either. Even though I quite literally have an ability. Oh my gosh. No, you miss. Never mind. You don't miss. You miss. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, bro.
Do not forswear.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna go insane. The one thing that we're weak to!
I'll use what I must.
I can't.
Falling back. Let's set it up. Not sniper. Come on.
Thank you. Oh yeah, no, obviously you can't dodge that. Dodge it? Nope. We can't dodge that either.
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
I owe you. Now, no holding back. I'll crush you.
Let's go. All right. How's that?
I'll give you the behold this power. Watch me! Howling wind! Stubborn, hey? Ow!
Why? Why are you still able to do that?
Merchant! How's this?
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks. I can't afford usually. You see that?
I am quite literally, and I am not even joking about this, going to actually go insane.
Behold this power. Gale! That felt great.
Thank you. Thank you. We are full HP too. Really? Really?
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil.
We gotta revive him!
You'll be
Right on target!
By this power. We can do this.
I shall repay this favor
Come on!
tenfold.
Follow me!
Keep it together.
My thanks. Merchant! Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
With healing power.
I shall repay this favor
I'll
tenfold.
show you. No need to
Much
worry.
thanks.
Oh, it sprouted more legs! Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! We
Merchant!
can take out some legs.
How's this?
That'll be less attack to deal with, right?
Thanks.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Take that!
Right on target. Nice
Let's
one,
go.
Stroll.
Here's through.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Forward! Merchant! Some healing
I
power.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hit hard.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! June is knocked down! We've gotta wake her up!
It's fine.
We can do this.
We bring her back. We bring her back.
Come back! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's get some use out of this.
No, no, we don't lose. We don't lose here. We don't lose here.
I'll use what I must. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Stroll got
Let's
knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Come on.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Fast dancer. Keep it together.
Chase all power of kings. You've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
With healing.
Oh my gosh.
I live to see another day. What can I do?
The shame.
Get back in the
Really?
The captain's down!
Really, bro?
He got Stroll!
Oh my god.
On his feet!
The rest is
Leave
yours.
it to me.
I actually can't right now, bro.
Well done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
magic knight. Bust off.
Oh my gosh, we found its weakness.
Is that all? This is nothing.
We found its weakness.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Oh, power of hero.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Magic
spot.
knight. Pierce. They yet cling to life.
Legs are back! Watch out!
We're dead, but I know its weakness now.
Come on,
What are you, on fire?
someone, help!
Are you seriously on fire right now?
Still standing, I see. No.
I see. In the end.
We'll do it one more time. We will do it one more freaking time. And if this time it's not enough, then we're going to have to take drastic measures.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs on?
It's okay. Let's go. Is it to the rear guard? Sniper! Come on!
Mask dancer!
Howling wind!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You
their
think
weak
you're so?
spot.
I'll use what I must.
You have to die yet! You gotta heal up!
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I won't hold back!
We can take out some legs.
With healing
That
power.
means
I shall repay this favor
I'll give
tenfold.
you mask dancer!
the legs retracted!
For all the
That
great
should make
strive
things a little
for!
easier on us.
Merchant! How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I'm actually locked in right now, bro.
Someone heal her!
Thank the Lord Stroll isn't here.
She needs help.
Pierce through!
Watch me! You can count on me.
Ice magic knight! Oh, bolts of
Hulkenberg got them
lightning!
right in their
Chase,
weak
face
spot.
me! We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Sniper!
Still up?
All those attacks and he didn't land a critical? All those attacks, my guy, and he didn't land a critical.
Mask dancer!
That felt great.
Magic knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Plus needed.
It's a sniper! Pierce through! Still here?
All that and you still didn't kill one of them? Bro, you attacked them 2 to 3 times and you still don't kill one of them.
Let justice prevail! Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this. I'll use what I must.
I won't. Let's go. I won't hold back. Come on.
This is just what I need!
Magic knight! Burst forth!
Use all power of kings. How's this?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Juno's badly hurt.
Oh my god, thank you.
Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Fire!
Mask dancer!
Ice magic knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak spot.
some healing power.
That helped.
That helped.
Plus needed.
It's okay. Sniper! Bird! I feel sick.
Do it again? What is doing it twice gonna do for you?
Down, and healing magic can't help him. Howling wind! Hulkenberg's sick.
Oh,
She can't
power
fight it
of
with full strength.
I'll get some distance. Maybe not right there.
Mask dancer!
ally's in real danger. He needs healing now. Hulkenberg's
I
sick.
now
He
accept
can't
your
fight at
fate.
full strength.
That helped.
That helped.
I won't hold back. Come on!
Behold this power. Howling wind!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Are we actually about to do it? It's fine.
My partner's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Come on, not like this! Guys, help!
Yes! Oh my god! I got so scared when I got 4 extra turns.
Not bad, eh?
I was actually so scared when I got 4 extra turns.
I admit, it feels
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Who knows?
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Yep.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us.
That is cap.
Thank you.
No. They said that they would help take out some arms. They didn't do anything. They did nothing. It was me and Juna in the end, and we were the only ones who did the real fighting. These 2 stupid wolves did absolutely nothing.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
No, don't.
We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
We're sinking, bro.
Water. You two, help us! What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Once we finally learned his weakness, we were able to heavily use that to our advantage. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we get to live to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and we are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem my poor back my back hurts. He really came through in a pinch, I must say. All thanks to you, my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off with those would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day off to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. Finally. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? So with this, people tend to open up more. Alright, I'm assuming everyone's on the deck. Parting the very waves go on. It's an incredible sight. What say you, P. Diddy? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. No.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Where's the rest of them?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess it's only Stroll and Hulkenberg, and we already know who my clear choice is.
Oh, your thoughts? Indeed.
Phew! Quite alright. Come over here then. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risk being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Viagra Island tomorrow. Our sailing has held up quite admirably, consider the haste in which it was constructed, and can no longer cast aspirations on Nereus or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a silver of his composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick," or his concertation might have been bewildering. You don't feel sick? Seeing how you eat what you eat, makes sense you wouldn't be sick. See? Sick? It strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was most characterized by the clash with the temperamental storm. The waves forced ships onto sides and walls and the floors and Searching for His Highness was stated my goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps it was simply looking for probably a place to die.
It'll be fine.
Yep, you no longer have to feel that way. You have plenty of allies besides you. Oh my gosh, that was 4 points. You deliver such thoughtful words with an effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside multiple comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake. Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with you. Think more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly, they may not concern anything of interest.
Take this.
Temper your expectations a little trinket. Oh! Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Fairly sensational. Assertedly, however, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship was originally was lost at sea. So perhaps something is true about its abilities, which is why I pass it on to you. Someone will tire soon. The encampment that Nurse spoke of should be visible to us soon.
As the
Shh.
What to pick?
She gave me a new item. All stats +5. You must be positively out of your mind to think I wouldn't equip that.
Oh my.
Well, if it isn't for P. Diddy.
Well then.
Gosh.
6 points this time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Yup.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
Bro, you're yapping right now, bro.
Relics truly originated in Sanctism. Yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long journey at sea will come to an end today. We will arrive at around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in and grab the lance and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long day. The island is infamously... Oh, my phone. Anyways, the island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. Cold? Wouldn't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in. Bro said cold shower, like what? Acting like that's a normal thing.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
Exactly.
It's true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Thanks, Miras.
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
Someone's in my mind!
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
No, I'm just talking about you in general. You're funny.
Gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally,
it would be cool if the brothers joined my team.
Gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
So we're just stalkers.
How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Adios, amigos.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my...
Why don't we just get Batman to climb the trees?
I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this.
Honestly, can we please lock in?
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What?
Ooh, springtime!
It's it that way. Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Let's go to the springs, everybody!
Whoa!
Ew, don't drink that.
Much clearer than the capital's water.
You don't know if there's any brain-eating amoeba that will go into your brain and suck out all your succulent brain juices?
To get the salt off me.
Who are you?
I'm your mom.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
I need to lock in.
Could it be a villager? You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Wow.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Gallica, don't be scared. You could just slip through those. Don't tell me we actually got caught. Oh my gosh!
Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
There's no way. Did they even tie up Gallica? No, they didn't. Oh my gosh, they did.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt.
Oh my gosh, bro. What is up with my teammate? Why do we suck?
Executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Screw the king's magic.
Life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either
Wait, was she naked?
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Nah, she was wearing white clothes.
Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
Can we sing Gallica?
Anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
It's Alonso. Never mind.
Fancy
Oh,
meeting
it's
you here.
Batlin. What did you do?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd
Wow.
stowing away
Call me a
that Messiah
bonehead. Come on,
candidate
bro.
might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Ouch.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Mind explaining to me what monolithic means, sir? I said once, probably twice at this point. I don't understand big words.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate. and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god.
Why are y'all so
Until
pressed
now,
by my
the church
presence?
has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Forden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Edeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Honestly.
If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Buddy, you're
It
yapping.
has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Yeah, shut up.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest
Is that third eye real?
would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
I will. I don't care.
You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Are you sure that I can't help you guys? 'Cause this does not seem smart.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once.
See, bro, this is why I hate them, bro. They literally just left us. They're not even gonna come and save us. I saved your stupid little purple-headed life.
Strange lot, these
And yet you leave us.
Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting
Honestly, bro.
now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till
I hope he
nightfall.
die.
Shadowy business, all this.
Hope your leg gets infected by an infection poison from the stupid human octopus, and you have to cut it off.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How did you guys get in here?
Calm down, you amateurs.
How did you guys get in here?
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Okay, what about the rest of us?
Going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now
Oh.
it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
Bro, get out of here, bro. Juna, you can help us untie ourselves. Alright, these stupid little wolves could leave. Honestly, I could care less about the purple-headed one. Bro, the brown one is the only cool wolf guy I've actually seen. This stupid purple M&M is just so annoying. Yeah, he always has an attitude. He's always so negative. He's jealous. You know what? He's jealous. He's jealous that Lady Juna likes me and does not like him. You bozo, just get better.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh,
I got you, bro.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
You're annoying, and you talk too
I
much.
get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
I'll gladly kill myself before I help you out.
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Yeah, untie his stupid M&M.
Don't make me regret this.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you in the face. Oh, I'll make sure you do.
Pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Why couldn't I just untie Gallica? Like, what?
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
I don't know.
Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself.
I'm curious if this dragon Dios is an actual weapon.
Ancient ruin.
And I'm curious if this dragon god is an actual dragon.
This creature exists. Mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Oh, you disrespect Hulkenberg, you disrespect me. Bro, I swear, dude, I will hit this man!
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions.
Exactly. Right? See, Stroll knows what's going on. Of course.
Of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen.
If this purple stupid wolf doesn't want to join us, then you can leave.
It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
I can't with this stupid wolf! Oh my god! This guy! He's actually making me so mad. I can't with this. Go on, give him a chance. Like, shut up. Oh my, I don't care what this wolf man thinks. Denny, are you okay, my guy?
Please, help my sister.
Oh. Why couldn't you help your sister?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
Don't care.
This could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
I don't care, dude. I honestly could care less.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected.
I don't care.
Tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
He says these things like I'm supposed to feel bad for him. Like, oh my gosh.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay, I got you.
Where am I?
Are those third eye real?
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us
Don't
to
say
sneak in.
companions.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors.
Oh, they can't.
We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
They will die.
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's what I
So you
realized.
didn't lock in.
It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to
I could have
us.
said better.
I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Is there like a third option where I could say no?
Yes. let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
They not like us.
No matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So
can you give me like all your weapons for free? Please, I need them to save your sister.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
I actually like the Rock in the prison. I named him Gerald.
Vilehaven. What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
Literally.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation.
Yeah, y'all can sleep on the
Our destination
couch.
is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios.
Alright, here's the betting plan. Me and Juna will sleep in the same bed. Stroll, you sleep next to us. Hulkenberg, you sleep on the other side. Heismay, you may sleep on the extra bed. And the two Wolf brothers, you sleep in the couch.
And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick
I
about
could always
it.
retry.
If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Yes.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will
How young
see
is
the
she?
girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of
A new king draws near. It's the same thing every day. '18th place. That is not bad. Holy smokes.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let's not.
Excuse me. Oh, this is an inn. We're not in a drinking place. I don't feel the need to go there right now. Alright, Moore's over here chilling in the tropical islands. I respect that, but you know.
All right then.
Where's the... Where's the armor shop? Oh, it's weapons and armor? Oh my.
Off we go.
Now then.
Plant types? Are plant types gonna be prominent in here?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What now?
Maybe Heismay should have the faker on him.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Oh, yeah, you're a fool. You goofy goober. Maybe one of us should be on the faker. You know what? Let's see what Heismay can do as the faker, right? Heismay doesn't get any attacking moves. But it's worth a try, right? I mean, the whole thing about this game, trying out archetypes, seeing what works, what doesn't, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find something that works for us.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Wait, are these the same?
Now then. Now then.
Oh, whoops, I sold the wrong weapon.
That's fine.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should check out what the masses chose for their guys. Never mind.
All right then.
Let's go.
Is having Heisme on this really the best idea? It's not like it's gonna learn a lot of attacking moves. As a matter of fact, it's not gonna learn any attacking moves.
Let's go.
What now?
It seems like this one requires me being a mage, which technically counts as this, if you think about it. But I guess I could chill out with this for now.
Power of healing.
Literally just level 0. I am so disappointed. Under normal circumstances, I would be this guy. He's max and he has such good abilities. But I feel like it's time for us to get a little outside of our comfort zone and use guys that we normally wouldn't use. Though I'm not getting off this guy. She stays on him. We're balling with this.
All ready for departure?
Yes, we're ready.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril?
Yes.
Tally-ho, then.
So we bring the fight to the
Divine Relic. He didn't get there as fast as I could say Divine Relic. He lied to me.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Fish with me, Heisme.
True. The fight is on.
See, I just know the right things to say when it comes to fishing.
Here we go.
Navigating the god.
Gosh.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
This place is huge.
Exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Honestly, you're standing here yapping for no apparent reason. Actually, you know what? I think I have a brilliant idea. So you know how I was talking about how Heisman could be the faker because I want us to get out of our comfort zone? Well, I was lying. Let's go back to this, and then we just level up our mastery over these guys a whole bunch of times, right? And then we just get all the little tokens that we get from them being a master, and we just use it on the other guys. It's a foolproof plan. Alright, we're gonna venture in here a little bit. What the heck?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure Magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
I don't think that did nothing.
Aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
His wound against the human he fought out at sea.
Is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Idiot.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
You're an idiot. I hope you know that. You're an idiot for hiding that from us. See, 'cause now you're gonna die. You're gonna die a gruesome death because you're an idiot.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
Heck nah. Y'all can turn back. We're staying here.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
No, we're not actually about to turn back, are we?
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Yes!
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
No.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
You're actually gonna make me go back.
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
I hate this stupid purple wolf. I hate this stupid purple wolf boy because every time he always does something. He can't just do nothing sometimes. Now because of him we have to go all the way back. Then come all the way back here.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What?
What?
Right, got it.
Your brother's dead. I'm sorry. Please. Oh, Grun! How's Dill doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One more night of this, and he'd be lost. Dang it! All we had to do was spend one extra day at sea. But rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material curses. Or cures. A good hearty papyrus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay bedridden even once the fever if he pushes himself too far, he'll never walk on that leg again. Hey, you know, actually I need him for this mission, so once he's good, I'm gonna have to take him right back. I'd listen to it if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's more that... yeah, I need to ask you another question.
I see.
A giant tree. A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was there in the area. If it was grown from that much in a short time, it might be the Magala exposure. The temple's positively leaking of that stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a coconut known to the ancients as a potion of blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record ingredients needed to make it. All is known is that it is not found on this island. I've heard something that includes thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I could hand my concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we need to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
What? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's gonna stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Thank you lot for taking the time to handle this temple stuff alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? You'll pay us back eventually. But when Dell said he could do something like, you're the one who's run off with the lance and waste all of them. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So I'll hang out here and sort things out. Or sort out the lance. I can't speak, bro, and that's making me so mad. So we'll hang out here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl, and all, if you like. You can't exactly turn my back on your sis after all you've done for my brother now, can I? Fiddle could stand to learn some about you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws near. Oh my gosh. It's the same thing every day.
Nonetheless.
A giant tree. A giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm not much for looking forward to uncovering it.
Let's focus.
Obtain Drakidios. Okay.
Really? But
All right.
Hulkenberg still doesn't want to hang out with me? Why not? No! Bro, I didn't mean to do that.
What should I do? What now?
Bro, now I have to go all the way back. Bro, I actually didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it again.
Let's give it a shot.
Excuse me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Why won't Hulkenberg talk to me today? I'm actually kind of confused.
Let's focus.
Really?
All right.
Oh, the next time I travel. Alright, I guess I'll talk to Stroll. Actually, no. Oh, never mind. There's a quest here.
I am so great.
The what?
Let's give it a shot.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Alright, just go in here.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Cheers. Fancy a bit of info?
Hey, okay.
What are the monsters weak to?
Just between us. Come again, Eddie.
Alright, I guess I'll check for the informant later after I'm done hanging out with Stroll.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Hey.
Of course, Stroll. Let's hang out. Why wouldn't I want to hang out with you?
no.
I don't care. It's worth considering.
But yeah.
Huh. Okay, so hello, it's planned for today. Of course, there. Informed that the land. This conversation could have far less roundabouts. If only you informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I waste no time preparing it. With, but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble. There was an owner? Then I am right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total, yeah, is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, the land is readily available, and that alone makes it vulnerable. There's even an estate manor you could claim at your convenience. It matters, actually. It will certainly be worth considering. The size is an issue. It would make it difficult for the people of Halia to move in on top of these tenants. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you. Push them out of your sight and mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Yeah. Stick to your ideals.
You.
B. Diddy, you reminded me of my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrant, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what refusal will do to my reputation? As if the noble, you must know what this has, that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world wouldn't make a lord until he wouldn't make a lord or does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To heck with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Think it or not, residents do not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. Already verified the ongoing market right. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised. Look, while you were helping me in quandaries. Sounds like a clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It will certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with the compatriot now then, yes? Indeed, your reputation would have certainly suffered, whereas come to light if you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer. For your vacant houses, you would not have seemed to find a buyer for them. For you stand profit, really. Humph, the idiocy I'd expect from a son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire thing, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect the people are the real nobles and my heroes. Now then, Lord Hydrant, shall we put ink to the parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase the houses for us in the capital? Your generosity goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew nothing without doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remembered from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Helatalius to rise again. No, you have shown us the way with more pride than any fortune or glory could impact. It is my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Haley as other refuge. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, P. Diddy. I could have made it through without you. It was all you, man. You're a genius. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of nobility, I didn't choose to help these people out of sense of noble obligations. It is far more simple than that. If I had the power to save someone, then as straightforward as it could be. When someone needed a helping hand, I'd be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. Yeah. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I sense Joel's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before. Oh my gosh. Proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. The tempered bond of fire-forged trust, thus a new principle awakened thee. Bear this power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai? I want the samurai. I would visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house, their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I would have found a merchant my father knew well as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, he would gather at the capital. Grand chat, but that's... Give me to mind. Before we return, shall we tour our new accommodations? Stroll successfully has earned more supply for people of Halia. 17. Nice. I'm in 17th place now. Why won't she talk to me?
Ah, just you.
Also, change from disguise as inspectors. I just stand still. We're quite ready to take anywhere with swords. You're welcome to check in again later. Yeah, we should give some time to come back later. Oh, okay.
All right, then.
So I can't check it now, but I can check it later.
Let's go.
Welcome.
An injury.
Right? Okay then.
All right then. All right then.
Alright then. Let's go complete that quest.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Yep, the appraisal's complete.
I am so grateful.
Yay, thank you for my reward.
All right.
Farewell.
What now?
Oh yeah, no, you need the masks. Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh, there's another quest. Wow.
What am I on?
Sir?
Oh, I am.
Let's give it a shot.
Jesus.
What now?
The Spire of Blind Faith? I don't know where that place is at.
Leave it out, mate.
Well, this is a dilemma.
Wanting them.
But wait,
Wait.
We'll face danger here.
They're the same place. If anything, there's probably one over here in this Ice Kingdom too.
you don't say.
Just between. All right.
Okay, now we could go to sleep. Actually, you know what? Honestly, might as well, right?
You're...
Right. Well, sorry.
It'll be... I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Please.
My live.
Mother. Mother.
Oh no, dang, that's actually sad. She told you to live.
Why?
Time marches
That's
on.
nice.
And
But I mean, that's not nice that his mom died.
draws nearer.
That's, nuts. Yeah, no. There's nothing I can say to save myself right now.
Damn.
Oh, that's right! We were supposed to go in that city and get the potion!
We ought to proceed with caution. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We need to get here and get the stupid potion from the person. Alright, the honeybee.
Let's go.
Fancy.
I need to know how to grab this. Sunshade Row? You go to Sunshade Row.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Comfort concoctions. So, something with liquid. Probably you.
And what is it? Huh? What's this?
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's teleport. Let's go.
Hello there.
You returned, and with zeal renewed, I see. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you could get working on that blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parched water to Endeed.
I see.
And so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised. You were able to procure such a treasures off such an island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot. These gauntlet runners contribute to the ICAC. You've learned about them. Now I'll get to brewing. It won't be waiting long, please. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. That reminds me.
Where? Oh, Juna.
Thanks.
Okay.
monsters were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued.
Technically you could, you just don't want to.
Tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Like, you'll teach me how to sing?
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh,
Yes,
and
Joe.
evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well,
I wasn't paying attention and you said something that's mine for the taking.
do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of the songstress and the potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Is that so?
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Alright then.
Alright then. Let's go.
Let's see what this informant has to say.
Fancy a bit. Want in on this? Just between us.
Alright then. What now?
There it is.
Alright.
So now we could technically have a decent time if we used him.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I say we do a quick quest.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there. Let's be off.
Yep, we have a ton of days before we literally have to do anything else.
What to pick?
All right.
Yay, Hulkenberg wants to talk to me. I also just wanted this to happen. Yeah, I guess having 2 saves isn't a bad idea.
Ah, tis you. Say.
Okay. Please tell me you're speaking this time.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to...
Rodan? I'd be calling him Rodinth.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Case closed.
Thanks to you. However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
So we can't afford to fail. I'll forward your path forward.
Yes, well said.
4.
We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
True knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond. Dap me up one last time.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Awesome.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Awesome.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Aw, no kiss. Oh, boo! I'm rising up the ranks. I'm rising up the ranks. Oh, yeah, it's almost... It's... Might as well just... Oh, no, it's a dungeon. It's not, it's not just what I thought it would be.
All right. That is...
Alright, let's check it out real quick. See what's inside.
Okay then. Let's go.
Maybe the enemies inside won't be so scary?
This place.
Yes.
No. Looks like they found us.
What now?
I need to change to the gunner.
Okay, win this. Let's give us all we've got.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Better falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul. Come on! Pugilist! Take us one!
Nice, Joel.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was nothing.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
I switch to the snipper.
Come on! This is our chance.
You've no time for prayers.
Now get ready.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Nice one, Izme. Nice one, dude. Just nice one, bro. I don't even know how you could possibly fail as hard as you just did.
It didn't affect them. Behold this power. Keep the enemies off him. Hitting the final act. Keep it up, Juna. Not bad, eh? Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I miss. You miss.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't enough.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. All because they were resistant against ice.
Will your tale end?
You know what? We saved beforehand, so I feel like we're good to just end it here. Thank you guys for watching. If you liked today's stream, how about you go check out the other ones, because they are quite cool. And I will... Oh, actually, I'm actually happy that we got a new teammate today. The one and only... J. Jonah Jameson has joined our team. Also known as Jonah. She's cool. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you check out the other videos. Make sure you like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.